We're going live, live in the current round. Don't worry, we are almost there. We've got 3 minutes left to spare. A loaded Vtuber model, let's do it. Ba-dum bum ba-da. uh, the seaweed is always greener in somebody else's bowl. You dream about going out there, but that's just a big mistake. Cookie Monster. Hey, I don't know who Cookie Monster ate, but she ate. Let's see. Let's go ahead and check my other platforms to make sure. I don't think I'll need my draw pad for this, because we're not doing any like material corrections. We're doing clipping corrections, so that's different. And the model we're correcting is this one. Ah, okay. I see another thing I need to correct, actually, while we're at it. But don't worry. That's what this is all about. Making those corrections. Downtown, walking fast and I'm homebound. One day I'll stop. Not today. Not tomorrow. But one day. It has to. Oh, I should turn off my look at. Where is it? Okay. My leg. My leg death. I think I'm gonna change that pose a little bit. Oh, of course, no VTuber, no cats are loading because I forgot to pull up the cat app. Of course, no VTuber, no cats are loading because I forgot to pull up the cat app. My bad. On the right side. Oh, hello. I'm gonna move us to starting soon. Not starting too soon. I'm gonna move us over to the me close-up screen as I move us onto Unity. Well, we're first gonna go to Vtuber and then Unity. And hello. Today we're making corrections to a model, specifically the model I'm using right now. It has a few issues. It has some clipping around the shorts, and also, you don't see it now, but when I have multi-body tracking, the way that I made this hair clips into my neck in the front. If it would tilt my head all the way up, you would see it. Now, that leg clipping issue is with this pose. So I'm gonna switch. I clicked me start. Me close up. That's the one I wanted. And then we're gonna go over to art, but I just want to get this set. I could do this one probably. Sexy no jujutsu. um, no, so that part is the. Oh yeah, I already answered that. The clipping. I'm talking more about the outfit. Some of Wardo's poses work better than others for my models. Some of that is on the person who made the pose, and some of it is on the proportions of my model. There are like some settings that are semi-universal, but there's no true universal settings for model dimensions. I think if I'm like this, I'm gonna have to be on the other side for it to make sense. Okay. I'm. Oh wait. That's why on this screen the model typically goes in the center. But yeah, no, my funniest thing about all of the like conspiracy theories. Oh, hey, get your stream ready. Like, I'm late for mine. But my day job, I'm on call for, so sometimes I'm late because of that. Speaking of which, I think my audio is fine. I'm gonna switch my headphones over for now, so that way I can talk more normally without hearing myself. But yeah, today we're gonna be working on this model, and we're gonna be fixing some clipping issues with the neck and stuff, and some parts of the outfit. And then we also, I think we're gonna add fairy hair, which is like when you add a little bit of like tinsel to something in the hair. So we're gonna see how that looks. And I'm gonna put my hand down from there because it's blocking my face too much. Move me back this way. No, my legs do not look good from that position. um, I'm singing. This is a good position for singing, but like, it's not what I'm going for. It's not the vibe. Oh, I'm also off screen. Let's see. So this is part of fixing the model. The reason for that being, for me saying that is because a large part of, for me, the process is I like to stream once with a model before I actually finish them off. Because you don't know how it actually moves and everything. Like you can get a little bit of a gist of it in the creation process, but I find like until I watch a stream back, I don't get to really fully judge its movements. Some of these poses I question. I think I like this one the most. I gotta recalibrate the face tracker. And then we'll move on to Vroid and then Unity. I'm just gotta fix one clip in the short on Vroid and then we'll be able to support it. Same. You should do a text prompt YouTube video with it. But yeah, I think the thing that I find the most ridiculous about conspiracy theories is they require the world to be way more organized than it actually is. Like, if we were as organized as it took to have the conspiracy theory, like, be valid, we probably would be a lot further along on many things. And also, why do we fight wars if every country actually gets along with each other? You're telling me that the Russian scientists want the American government to be stable and to say that we landed first on the moon? I don't think they want to say that. That was a competition. You think they would want to claim that they're the ones who landed first? And if they can claim it, why not just anybody claim it? You know, I was about to read that out loud, and I'm glad I didn't. I have learned to pre-read things. Okay, and I also need to fix my bottom teeth. Because they're popping through the bottom of my face when I do the surprised emote. I'm also going to change this tail. I don't really like the tip of it that much. Let us pull you over to the live art screen. We're here. Get used to it. Do, 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 do. JK, me close up again. I realized I didn't set up my screens right. We come here for the professionalism and the fact that I get everything right the first time. You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the fact that, like, I'm just always correct. Let's see. YouTube. So this. YouTube. Actually, it's not just horse urination that has estrogen in it. Urine is how everyone excretes their basically excess resources, or how they excrete the things that your body doesn't need anymore, or that like say dead cells and things like that. So it contains a lot more than estrogen. It also contains testosterone, and you have if you have excess of those two, that's how we can also tell sometimes thyroid issues. Same. I am currently working on the concept of the Discord server, but I actually have needed help setting one up. Uh, Today I'm very busy, but like we can work on that. Because I don't know how the Discord bots work and like the uh like where you set up to have a room and then everyone gets like has to like agree to something before they get to do something. Oh, this is the wrong. Add the wrong. I was like, why is none of my admin settings here? I was on the wrong account. I got about 20 like different accounts. I am an amalgamation of accounts. Hey, if you want to, yeah, I mean, it is a free country. I mean, I don't know if you're in a free country. And honestly, America's not that free. Is there even existential crisis? Is there a country that is actually free? It seems like we all just have varying levels of unfreedom. Okay, so this is the story of a me who needed to do the things properly, and because he didn't, it took so long for him to get started with his day. No, a lot of today has been getting starting, and then getting distracted, and then yeah, because I am a professional, the best VTuber this side of the internet, this side containing only me. So I'm the best. Competition with myself is always great. I don't mind losing because I'm a good sport about it, and I love winning because I love to rub it in my face. If I didn't have a specific order, things had to be put up on my monitors, it would be a very different story. But there's a specific order my stuff has to be in with my workflow. But yeah, no, I've been planning to make a Discord server for a while, but with all the other stuff I do, model making, editing, animation, programming, my actual jobs also. It's like it was like the one like straw that this camel could not carry, and so I left it, and I've left it alone for a while. I'm also wanting to make a well, I already made it, but I'm making a creator Discord account specifically so that way I can separate it from my personal account, which I already made it. I'm just in the process of transitioning my like new account into all the servers that I'm currently in. Um, honestly, I guess Poison Industries, because that's the Poison Oaks community. Make sure you use a 0 for it though, because that's in my username. It's a 0, not an O. And just in case someone copy pastes. Let's see here. As you're doing that, oh, I want to go to Discord. I also think Discord might be a good way for me to combine the chats, like of the streaming chats, because I think there's bots that can web scrape from Twitch and from YouTube, which would be extremely helpful. Yep, that works. Let me user settings. Okay, I spelled it right. Let's see. My account. Edit. Copy. And I'll go ahead and send you that's the username of the my creator account. My other account had previously had the username, so I'm waiting the time period to reclaim that name, but on this account. So that's why it's called Legacy. I mean, worst case scenario is that's just what my Discord name is. It wouldn't be a huge issue. Legacy, remember my name. You're gonna see me hanging up in the Hall of Fame. You've been read. Now, thoughts. I command you, organize yourself. And now, with that many side quests, without further ado. Oh yeah, I was about to say, exit this, friend, and accept. Okay, accepted. And I am going to start putting us back on live scene for art. There we go. Hey, bloop bloop noise. I don't have that profile set to mute yet. I mean, like, I typically keep all my Discords on mute. I am someone who gets overstimulated very easily. Why sometimes we have music on stream and other times we don't. I sometimes even play all my video games in silent mode. I don't do that on stream because then we would just be sitting here just watching together. But and there'd be like no sound and that might be awkward. And then you just occasionally would just hear me say something. And if your volume was turned too high. Yeah. I also have anxiety, which means I overthink. Join. But yeah, Poison Oaks Industries is the name of the lab that my original, like, say, the scientist who is no longer with us used. And then the plant clones come from that lab, and then the carnivorous plant comes from somewhere else. That's eating all the clones. I have a very convoluted backstory. Same. The I will figure out. Like I said, it's a work in progress, so it doesn't all have to be done right now. Plus, I probably should focus on doing some stream. I mean, yeah. Listen, you don't know how easy it is to like. So my form of ADHD is hyperfixation. So whenever I start paying attention to something, I have a really hard time pulling my attention away from it. So I might get off Discord for now, so that way I only have the stream element stuff in front of me. Because I took my medication, which means if I focus too much on one thing, I won't be able to focus on other things. Also, having 5 chat boxes open at one time would probably break my limit. Having the 3 I have currently already is difficult. Because I have the chat boxes on stream that help call attention to the 2 other chat boxes I have. And I have the cats that also warn me, like, hey, you might have ignored something. So I give myself many a chances to see things. But I didn't even see that message the other day where that person's like, are you gay? But I appreciate, of course, and also look at the text. Yeah, I feel. That is when I was that was me rigging for a model for MMD, specifically hair for MMD. Why did they make it such a terrible process? And why is joint movement so bad? her hair. Like, the amount of bones I need to get this type of motion with my hair on there is like so many. My hair was more bone than hair. Let's see. Outfit, accessories. I need to edit this. Skin mask. There we go. Make sure that doesn't affect anything. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't on the skin mask. That didn't affect anything anyways, really, but... There we go. I mean, honestly, I don't need my arms either. Can't see most of my body, so I might as well cover it for clipping purposes. Thin line. Oop. Leroy, don't do this. Don't freeze. Yeah. I saw they were going they needed to get ready for their stream. A lot of VTubers, a lot of like VTuber audience for a lot of people, their first few viewers are actually other VTubers. The starting process, there's a really large community behind it. I, however, am a socially anxious person, so I do not typically have that. Yeah, I am bad at the collabing aspect of VTubing because I have social anxiety. And also that, oh yeah, I'm also not like passing the blame off. I need to work on it. That's the reason why I'm bad at it. You no. No, stop this. Don't be frozen. Be better. I don't want to have to restart on this. Oh wait. Yeah, what do you... I think I can just close without saving. I'm gonna save now, just to... This saving's gonna cause it to like lag too. But like, at least that way my progress isn't gone. But yeah, I like to support other streamers. I'm just bad at it. I'm gonna do better in the future. And hello, Leo. We're fixing this model, fixing some clipping issues with the outfit, and then also we're gonna like add a little bit more like something to the hair. Okay, everything looks good. Now let's go to me close-up once more. So that way I can go ahead and export and then do all the file transferring stuff. This is going to be casual v6.1. Yeah, if you want to subscribe, feel free to. We are very happy with the subscriber growth that we've had. What does Arcane and Dino do? Also, if you notice, for anyone who's new, YouTube chat goes on my left and Twitch chat goes on the right. And then your cats are shared. All cats are equal on this channel. You can even get 2 cats by going to YouTube to Twitch and Twitch to YouTube. You can have double cats. Double the fun. Okay. I simplified the texture on this model's legs because I didn't like it so much on the, like, once it was all said and done. Like, it looks okay, and it still looks like skin, but the detail doesn't match the detail on the other objects because there's so much detail on the leg shading. And so we're making it a little bit more consistent with our color collaborator. Do 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 do. Yeah, da da ba da bow. By the way, it's currently processing. My Void is struggling today. By Void, I guess I mean my computer. But we all have struggles. You know, the first time I was asked if I was a femboy, I was like, I don't know the answer to that question because it had never been asked before. But after a quick poll of the 2 people I know, yes, I am a femboy. You know, I went so long without anyone ever asking or posing that question. But yeah. I was apparently the last to know. The surprising thing about that is half my models are actually, well, 90% of my models use feminine outfits. But, you know, nice. Do. I still love the gravity settings on this ponytail. Like, listen, I have never really thought too much about labels, especially labels on myself. I'm like, yeah, I'm gay. That's about the only label I really put on myself. I tend to find that if other people want to categorize me to make it easier to understand me, go ahead. But like, I am me, so I know what it's like to be me, so I don't really need labels to tell me what that's like. That's why the first time someone asked, "Are you a femboy?" I was so confused because it's like, I don't know the answer. It's like, I'm feminine and a boy. But am I a femboy? Hmm. Good question. Oh, thank you. I work really hard on these models. A lot of work goes in detailing the skin. So my models, when put through different programs, always like will fit that settings because of the way that I texture my skin. Like if I put it in HD, like through Miku Miku Dance, you can actually see like the pigmentation and everything. Like my models are fairly detailed in that way. Plus this outfit right here on the model, I'm gonna pull it back over to live art. This is basically what I wear regularly as it gets colder. That was the actually inspiration for this outfit, was me. I put my hair in a ponytail, and then I wear this. Without the cat ears. Or with them. You don't know my biological features. Maybe I do have cat ears. I do still find it funny that, like, how long it took me to, like, actually understand that that was my label. Um, oh yeah, I still need to pull up Unity. Like, it's, like, very college. Which makes sense, because, like, I just recently finished. Be an educated femboy with a master's and everything. Oh, I already have it open. We can get rid of you. That was like a mini project I did the other day. Shoot. Don't stop talking. Oh, same. Don't stop talking. Whoa, whoa. I did find out that if I start stream by monologuing, I have such an easier time talking the entire time. If I start stream quiet, then I'm probably going to be quiet unless someone talks to me. But yeah, I have a master's in science. So the other skin is going to take, it will take a while to pull up. So I won't be able to just pull it up because I have to open up like 6 different programs. And I haven't processed this model for that program yet. So I also have to go through the processing process, which involves putting it through a bunch of different things. And then after I put it through all those things, I gotta reassign the bones. But this model will eventually be set up for that. Because it shouldn't be too terrible to rig it. Oh, for a second I thought the sweater broke. Because I saw this right here, I was like, oh no, my sweater. Okay. Casual V61 materials. I'm gonna grab a Sprite real fast. And back. Yes. Okay. So first, we're gonna do the face. I don't like being that close up. Wyoming. I'm so sorry that you're having such a hard time with the Discord. But I get it. It's one of the reasons why I keep on putting it off. Because I don't have an ISP problem. I have a Like, it's just so much on top of everything else. I can get why a lot of streamers like have someone else manage the Discord. So we go here. You know what? Maybe they don't. Maybe they just haven't gotten to know each other yet. Try introducing your ISP to Discord, and then maybe like they can get along. We want to go like this. So I can actually see the difference. Also, I don't know if you noticed this before, but there's a little heart in my eye. It's the small details that make me happy. Uh, I don't really know a Lord X as far as I'm aware. I might. I don't. Not off the top of my head. But I'm terrible with names. Apologies. I didn't know if that pop was gonna be on the filter. I mean, was gonna get filtered out by my noise gate or not? Let's see about MiHoYo. So what these do is this is basically how my skin interacts with light and the shades that it goes through. And I typically like MiHoYo shading because I love the way that night works.
You got games on your phone.
Okay. I think a generative AI has its use, but I think it's utilized and implemented poorly. And no, I don't have games on my phone. I have facial tracking on my phone. You could play with that. You can play a game of making faces in the phone. I will search that off stream. I typically don't search the interwebs while streaming. We're a very cautious person. It's one of my first ever like streams where I had like interactions with audience had homophobia in it. So now we're careful because I don't want to expose people to like that kind of stuff. We keep a safe space here. Not safe space in the sense that we don't curse or that we're not that insulting towards people. Safe in the sense that like we avoid homophobia and disparaging groups of people. And also breaking TOS. I'm mostly worried right now about breaking TOS by searching things that I don't know what they are. I've been a good boy so far, and I get sponsorships. I don't want to break that, because that's my main form of monetization right now. Without the sponsorships, like, I'm monetized on Twitch, but like, they don't pay me much. I quit tomorrow. But yeah, so to go back to answering the generative AI question. So if you play Minecraft, the world is built with generative AI using their own assets. I think that's the best use of that. And hello, Silver. I'm doing pretty good. Just answering a question about how I feel about generative AI. I feel like if you're using it with your own, if you're using generative AI with your own content, that's one thing. But right now, the way generative AI is being used is to collect everyone's else's art and put it together and collage it. That I'm not okay with. Like, because it doesn't even cite all the people it stole from. So even if you wanted to give credit to the artists who went into creating the data, you couldn't. But yeah, like I think that generative AI as used today is bad. But I think it can help in other cases. And like say in Minecraft, I like that the world is different every time. And it doesn't really steal from anybody to do that. It follows a set of rules that Minecraft programmed for it. So we can appreciate. But yeah, I'm not for AI that just web scrapes the internet and takes everyone's pictures and then collages them together and calls it a new thing. Especially from like artists who aren't currently getting that much hype and then like have that work stolen. You also bring up a good point when you say your childhood doodles. I do know about the Minecraft movie. I don't know, is it out yet? I've not seen it. Oop, did my internet go out? It flashed. And by the way, Silver Sun Knight, how are you? Um, I love that I have a shader called P_mihoyo. It just copies their lighting settings. But that's not like a uncommon way to do it, but it's like the way that most people would know the reference from. So that's probably why it's named that. Unless someone did actually rip that asset from MiHoYo. But I don't think they did. Because it's just black, purple, and white and blue. Like, do do do. Let's see, shading. Yeah, I was like, when I first saw the ad for it, I was like, that seems like a neat concept. But at the same time, I'm like, if I wanted to watch like Minecraft in movie format, I'm probably watching a YouTuber's like creation of that, like a YouTuber animation, because those are already so good and really funny that I don't think I need to see it from a big box office. There's so many creators who do good Minecraft content. I don't consume a lot of movies. I watch a lot of anime, but movie wise, I don't watch that much. I didn't fix their teeth. I just realized I went straight to exporting. I'll show you why I have to fix the teeth, though. Arms down. Zoom. Enhance image. Face up. And we are gonna do... So when I do the surprised face, on here, what happens is the teeth come through the jaw. But they're not coming through the jaw here, so what I might need to do is just change that expression a little bit. Yeah, no, it's not broken here. Woo! I can exit B-Wide. If only Miku Miku Dance had that style of animation where I just have to rig those few parts. Yeah, I would have so many like long form animations released. Like I want to make a Calypso version of my model, which would be like a very water themed one. That's on the schedule to make sometime this week. So because my color for VTubing is green, I'm probably gonna do like a Blue Lagoon-esque water. Let's see. This should play in just a moment. I have it muted right now because ad. Do, 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 do. Nope.
Morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope?
She's my wife.
Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here. Just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time.
I'm not your man.
I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here. Just you and me, my love and
Paradise.
now till the end of time. From here on out, you're mine. Oh,
Hell no, I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddess.
You're a bubble.
Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain, cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise.
But yeah, so I'm gonna make a Calypso-esque themed poison model. That is Love Paradise from Epic the Musical. It is basically it's a musical that the author of all the music hires a bunch of animators to make animatics for it. Speaking of which, anytime I show someone else's content, let's go ahead and link that so you guys can support. And this is like a top 40 song, but I'm like, no, I'll just give you the name. But yeah, it's a series of animatics to basically Greek mythos that follows like the adventures of, I can't remember, because I really like some of the songs from it, but it's like I get parts of it stuck in my head, but can't remember the full thing. So I want to make a short that's animated to that song. Uh, just that one part though. I think that would be a really cool thing. Yeah, if you want to go support them, their link is in the chat. And yeah, you should, if you like musical content, or if you like animatics, Epic the Musical has a lot of really high quality animatics to it. Some are made just for the fun of it, and others are like actually commissioned by the artist himself, which is really cool. I think more people should be commissioning animatics for like their music because they're just so cool. Animatics are one of the things that makes me want to get better at animating so I can have like my videos be like do some like short content that's basically my like VTuber models performing the song. Okay. Back to doing this. And hello. Yes, so I go live very regularly. My days that are scheduled to be live are Monday. It used to be Wednesday, but I'm moving it to Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday are my guaranteed I'm going to be live days. And then the other days I might stream or I might be working on other content that's going to go up later. But yeah, outside of my IT job, I do content creation full time. So I kind of have basically two full-time esque jobs. But I like the content creating one, so it's more like a hobby that pays for itself. But I like to treat it like a job because it would be amazing if it became what like I sustained life on. So I believe tomorrow we're aiming for 10 a.m. And then on Thursday, 5 p.m., Saturday is 12 p.m. I'm gonna need to update my Twitch schedule. But the loose way to think of it is at the beginning of the week, I'm going live in the mornings, and towards the end of the week, I go live in the evenings. These are just like one of the best times for me to go live. I'm gonna do another really early morning art stream this upcoming Sunday because that's like just a kingmaker slot on Twitch, but then also just really good for me across platforms. My most viewed days are Sundays, even though they're not officially on my schedule. I used to call it the surprise I'm live Sunday stream. It's like it was unofficially officially on the schedule, but not actually. And I'll always be live for at least 3 hours. But I also will sometimes be live for longer. It really depends on what I'm doing. Also, don't feel like, never mind. I don't know where I was going with that statement. Sometimes I let my mouth speak before my brain has had the chance to think of what it wants to actually say. And so I end up having no direction for that. But I try to talk almost nonstop because I've learned that whenever I stop talking, it starts to become really hard to start back up. You want to do cut out. I want to first just assign the material to everything. Okay. This goes a lot faster now that I noticed that that little dot right there is actually an arrow that I can use to like quick search for the mats. Koyomi, if you are a VTuber artist, is really useful. But I still have to remind myself that not every VTuber artist does everything from rigging to art. I am a kind of a rarity in the sense that, like, complete homemade everything. So this tail's not moving because it's got... Warudo is weird when it loads tails. So I need to add it as a prop. So if we want the tail to move, I need to go here, add. I haven't had a tail in a while, so I didn't have the prop added. Okay. I've got to assign that now. There's a little wiggle there. Let's turn its waving speed up a little bit and the waving range up. Springiness, we're going to turn that up. Slithery, very slithery. Character 3. It's got a little wiggle to it. See if I'm trying to see if I can't turn that up a little bit more. That's partially because my body was so still, but like, thank you for pointing that out, that the tail wasn't moving, because my last iteration of the poison model, we took away the tail and ears. Oh, hey. It's okay. Fall asleep. Yeah, I also have glitter effects. When I use my full body tracking, the glitter effects are rigged to my hands and my feet also, which is really fun. That stuff, the glitter effects happen in, well, like on my shirt, that's in Unity that I programmed that. But the other ones, like the red that you see, that is Bordeaux. Ooh. I can actually get this a little bit. I'll turn on wind. It's not, the wind's not really hitting the tail. Let's turn up the turbulence, maybe. I guess the tail will just have to wait a little bit. At least it's slightly moving. It's moving more than it was. It's because it moves a lot when I use full body tracking. And thank you. I like to have like 0G, zero gravity on my hair. So that way it can like flip very easily. One of the things we're doing for the hair here is I added these vines, and I'm gonna make these vines basically fairy hair, which is like when you put tinsel in the hair. So they're gonna basically be like a small little strobe of like glitter that also flashes with the hair when I do that. I am so glad that I know how to use Unity. Let's see here. Which one am I on? Okay, you have that lighting environment. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, you know, that's where I started. I can now do a little bit of programming. I started with Game Maker Studio. And then I slowly transitioned over to 3D because, you know, they say you want to learn how to program the games that like you want to play. And I realized while teaching myself Game Maker Studio, I'm not one who really plays 2D games. So I was like, let's learn Unity. Also, because now I'm really glad that I did, because half of VTubing and VR chat stuff goes through Unity. The eyebrows are one of the ones I won't leave like that because it's gonna throw off the face. Whoops. Underscore. It's case sensitive. Like, I'm also like my merch, if I whenever I make it, is probably more or less going to be like a game or a lot of the outfit stuff that I make is like outfits that I own in IRL, unless it's like a full fantasy one. But like say like a hoodie and stuff, it's outfits I own, but then made in a way that I would want to have it in IRL. I would love if I could have a hoodie like this and like just like this gradient of green with like some sparkle to it. It would be my favorite hoodie. But for the most part, as a small creator, I can't really plan to make a physical merch, but I can plan to make digital merch because that costs me nothing. That just costs me time. I'm also planning on making some community models that people can access when they subscribe to the Twitch. That's going to be something I plan out. And when you download this models, you can also technically get the assets, so you could use them on your own models too. But yeah, I think I'm going to have it be like, if you subscribe, then you get this. Because so many other people do VTubing, who watch VTubing content. I think that might be a neat little like, here you go. And I have other stuff too, but like, those are all future plans. In. I hate how out of nowhere I'm having to type in the I also. One of the things that helps me a little bit is that like I've taken other VTubers' advice as far as like things that they've done, but for the most part, I am learning as I go. I use my community's engagement to kind of gauge like if I'm doing the right thing, how well does it do for them, how much do I enjoy doing it. So yeah, I noticed that like people often were coming to chat and like either were VTubers or interested in having a model. Plus, if you don't want to use like a VTubing program or be a VTuber, you could actually use any of my models in games that are VR games, as long as you load them properly. Yeah, we had a hurricane hit us really hard earlier this week. Like I've done Beat Saber videos where you can see some of my models like playing the game. Part of the reason for that is 3D VTubers and VR chat people share assets. We both use the same paths to making models. So if I keep it a VRM, then it works very well with VR chat. Right now, I am going to transition the model to a .wardo, which is basically a mod file. And that's because this is specifically designed to be a VTuber model. But I think about what the model's purpose is when I'm thinking about like what all I'm doing to it, because it affects what file type it can be. Yomi. Here's where we get to see the most change, and it's the hair. I love light interactions in MiHoYo games and how it interacts with the hair. Which that's what the shading basically does, is it changes how this is interacting with the light that's coming in. But if you've played Minecraft or modded Minecraft more specifically, you know how much a good shader can change the game. Plus, VRM files can't hold the level of detail that I put into my models. Sometimes, like, I go into full skin texturing. So I kind of have to use a different thing to render them sometimes. Like, when I'm making them in Vworld, I'm making them not for them to look good in Vworld, but for them to look good once they leave Vworld. Which are not the same thing. A model that looks good in Vworld probably will look decent in everywhere else, but Vworld, like, its preview thing is limited in its processing. So if you make it to look, if you figure out what things you can do in other programs, and then make your Vworld model with that in mind, then you can have a higher ceiling. Block. We don't play that game. Listen, I am perfectly fine and okay to block people, even if they're making a silly joke like that, even if that's not the word he was going to spell out. I keep a healthy community here, so goodbye. I also just don't get why people find that funny. This is also the thing I hate about YouTube, is like the chat modding is so, there's not as many chatbots I can use there. But yeah. And they can make another account and come back, and I'll do it again. Bap bap. I will ban you again, but faster. No, not you. It was a YouTube side of chat. I banned someone who was trying to do an inappropriate joke. Block. Bap bap. I got as many blocks as they have accounts. Participants. And I'll block it again. Real fast. I'm gonna hide my thing real fast as I set the settings to my YouTube chat to be a little bit different. Like, I don't like when someone tries to ruin it for everybody else. I can only assume it's probably the guy that I shot down who said wanted to smash, and I blocked him. 'Cause I'm like, at least say hi first. Like, if you're gonna, like, hit on me, at least, like, say hi. Thank you. Green's one of my favorite colors. I think they're still typing things out, but they don't realize that they're blocked. YouTube doesn't, I think, tell them, I guess. Let's see. Oh, look at that. The chat settings are changed. Oh, and thank you. We recently brought the Katie parts back. They were gone for a bit. I actually will finish some models in a day, but the models I finish in a day have a lot of like reduced detail to them. But yeah, I switched my YouTube section of chat only to the top chat, which auto blocks most people from chatting. And then I can go through and just ban people that like try to get a bad message through. But they should go away shortly. Because typically trolls, once they find out it's not working or it takes too long, leave. Because it's just not worth it. I would say thanks for the engagement, but I don't want people like them on my channel. I'm more concerned about building up a good community than the size of my community. Let's see. Yeah, and everyone is at the bottom. Everyone gets their own cat. I'm gonna do something real fast. Yeah, honestly, I plan to be pretty strict, but in the sense of being very loose with the ban hammer. Try to start shit and you'll be blocked. No, you're fine. Blow up my chat as much as you want. It helps with the algorithm. It lets Twitch know that I'm a creator engaging with my community, and it pushes the video out more. So like, you feel free. Also, by like the ban hammer, obviously you can see what type of behavior I ban. It's not chatting that I ban. It's not even necessarily inappropriate questions that I ban. It's if it's being rude or disparaging groups of people. That's the main two no's. Like, if your comment disparages a group of people, ban. If you like get aggressive, ban. We're keeping it light and fun. And if you're someone who's like being chill, I'll probably be chill in my response. Like, I don't just out of nowhere. Because I want people to understand a little bit of what happened. I think I'm gonna have to make the cats a little bit smaller. Let's see, quick access. Which is the first time I've had to do that. Now the cats are at the feet level. Listen, I'm also taking so long to get this part done, but as long as you guys don't mind me stopping to chat, like this is the work pace. I mean, I already know what's gonna happen with this model, so once I finish this, it's just export it. And plus, I enjoy the conversation. Do 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 do. All that you want here, all that you need here. Do 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 in paradise. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know that some people have been mad at VTubers lately because of Iron Mouse's like growth, which is so silly to me. Paradise. Do 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 do. Okay. If this needs to be additive, what it's gonna do. This one doesn't matter as much. After I finish this part, it's all just the fun stuff. But yeah, I can turn off most sections of my like chat incrementally, which then allows me to like have control over it if I feel like things are getting a bit too much. Like, let's say I don't like someone's username down here. I just do this. And then all the usernames are gone. I don't do that though just for unfavorable names, unless the unfavorable name like breaks TOS. I'm not monetized, so I don't have to worry about that. If I was monetized, I would maybe not risk the name tags on YouTube. And Twitch's monetizations don't have anything to do with language. So like, I don't have to worry about that side. In paradise, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see. Skin. I'm programming everything to be skin this time. Just because I liked how it looked last time I did it. Also, we have grown so much as a VTuber. Like, our watch time is up 230,000% on YouTube. And that's not a made up number. It's just a ridiculously large number. It's just um granted, before that, I didn't really upload too much. So like that's like more than like my watch time that was super, super low. But at the same time, we actually like if we compare this September to last September, it would be 230% thousand higher. So my first month of like truly streaming to now. So like the growth is still very much there. And you know what? We appreciate it. We appreciate the growth. Dun-dun-dun-dun. But yeah, I had to take a small moment just to like change my chat settings a little bit. I am very happy to be growing and that I'm appreciative of the stuff that I've had like community wise. It's so rare for me to get trolled these days. Nice. That's actually really good. Like, listen, when we when people who are just starting out compare themselves to even small creators, like of course our numbers are not gonna look that great, but like if you can make the most of those numbers. Like all you really gotta do is just optimize your content to make the best use of your community size. Like for me, I enjoy that I can have conversations with chat because my chat isn't moving as fast. Like if my chat was moving super, super fast, I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys. It would be hi. And maybe use a chat as like a talking point, but like right now, this is a very fun social aspect. I'm immunocompromised. Not the same as Iron Mouse, but like in the same sense that like yeah, but like her disease is worse. Um, but like yeah, I have to reduce sometimes the amount of people I'm around. So like it's nice to have a way that I can interact with people that doesn't endanger my health. And it's nice that it now pays for itself. Well, most months it pays for itself. And not just that, it's like if I'm feeling really, really sick, I can still be live on VTube without worrying about too much. Like I would absolutely love it for that. I probably won't hashtag anything like most of the things that I make femboy, mostly because I don't necessarily. Sometimes people use tags to go after certain groups of people. So even though I now know that I'm a femboy, even though it took me a while to figure it out, I probably won't use the tag until my community is a bit larger. I would like my community to be a size enough to like not be oversaturated by adding just a few bad people. Because one bad apple spoils the bunch. So I don't want to spoil like the entire cart of apples we have here by allowing bad ones in. because also like people won't have fun in chat if you allow people to like be super aggressive or like insulting to people. I love how all my streams are technically just chatting streams, and then I have something going on in the background because I'm ADHD. So that's the other. Is like, no, feel free to chat. Like, just chatting is what like the bread and butter of VTubing. Uh, but like, I also don't mind the fact that I have something going on in the background. Okay, this is Cocomelon. This is this is my Cocomelon. Okay, I'm being enriched over here. Because like, especially when you're small, not all, but like I have a lot of cats here today, and I'm so appreciative. But you don't always have that many cats, and it's because people have lives. So it gives me some. It would be very awkward if I was just sitting here, waiting for someone to show up, and then yeah. Also, it would be very intimidating. I try my best not to pressure chat. uh, Okay. Let's start from head to toe, so with the ears first. Gotta remember the settings I used here. Or actually, should have. I don't see it. There you are. I don't see your base material so well. I was just gonna use the other ones materials and just drag them onto this one because you can do that. But I don't see them. I'm pretty sure I remember the things I did. Okay. Clear coat, shading, and then I believe the glow comes from the outline. Wait, oops, Control Z. Yeah, there we go. Basically, they glow based off where shadow is. Um, I can show you what that looks like with this model by just turning off the lights. Like that's why as it gets further away from them, it actually gets more clear. Speaking of which, I need to zoom in on the face. Oh, they do have glitter. Observe. Okay, zoom back out. Yeah, on it, I wish I could say that was the intentional thing I was doing here. Uh, but I was thinking more like I forget what that one anime is, but the cat girl who has like the ghost cat parts when she's a spirit, and the delivery god. My brain was totally in that vein. But yeah, bioluminescence is actually a way better way to describe it. Turn the lights back on, but not as bright. That way we can have a little bit more, like, of a demure model. Bit more mindful. But thank you for the bioluminescence reference. That makes me want them to be blue now. I mean, we can make them like a teal. I don't know if I can do blue, because all I gotta do is do like these, and then like this. And then for the glitter effect, look like my ears are pretty sparkly, so I'm gonna assume that I did something like this. By the way, this is a terrible example of how the ears look, as you can see with this model. Like, they look much more different from that. Let's see. That's Mary Beth. Blue Lotus. I want to find his file. I don't think he's in the oak file. No, he's not here. Could have been in Ivy's. There you are. They're in Mary Beth's file. Okay, let me go check. Rules. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like good for the most part. Like, we'll definitely make edits here and there to the rules, and maybe, like, I think I could see how I could combine some of them, but for the most part, that's good for now. Yeah. Honestly, I wish I could say I read and understood that complete statement, but I did not. I mean, I actually know I do understand it once I broke it down. let's see. I need to go to your mats. There you are. I want to see what the settings were for this. Okay, so I didn't use outlines. I just used the glitter effect for it to show up. That makes sense. Yeah, that part I was lost. That's why I thought I didn't understand the full statement. But you know what? I'm just gonna pretend it's Grunk from Emperor's New like Cusco, Emperor's New Grooves, because that Grunk is fun and whimsical. It's both fun and whimsical. Let's see. So I'm gonna take this outline and turn it off because I don't want to mess with it. Although I did like doing. Oh wait. uh, and then where is it? I do that and then main text blend. That works, and then you go like white. But I think we just go without the outline because I like it so much already on this model. You know what? If I make it bioluminescence, then I'm sticking with the plant science theme I have. Because it's algae. And depending on who you ask, some people consider algae a plant, but it's a microorganism, but like. And blue-green algae specifically is poisonous. It causes liver failure. We studied it in my water resources class. And it got departmental honors for my research on frogs. Yeah. Uh, I like to keep things in the realm of either poison or plants, like for a lot of like my design elements. That being said, I'm not like against adding other things, but like you mentioning bioluminescence definitely just now helped me a lot of thinking of how I want these to look inside the like rendering process. Do, 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 do. Let's see. This one. Rendering. Then turn this down to like that. Paradise. Do, 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 do. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad to see you. And welcome back, Leo. Um, you can do either. You're getting to the parts of what was taking me so long to like think of like what to do. Uh, it really makes me have to make concise things. And I'm glad I'm your favorite femboy. I think this ponytail has a slight bit more gravity to it. I think it has 0.1 gravity, whereas my other one has 0. Do, 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 do. Now all we gotta do is grow like Iron Mouth. I mean, we are growing at a very fast rate, so like, same. Hey, you know what? I agree with the fact that I am slow on creativity. My models, like the amount of models I have, makes it look like I'm really fast. However, that's what I'm wanting to do right now, so I'm really fast at it. If I'm trying to force myself to like think of something that I'm like having a creative block on, that's why I worked on my models. There's 1,000 other things I should work on, but we're going on model number 50. Like, I could face my life problems or I could work on models, and guess which one I'm picking. Uh, this, Ian, do 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 do. Valentine. Oh, these are the eyes. Cut out. I want to see. These are on fade. Could I give them glitter without it being too disruptive? Same. You know what? If we do that, just put like a category for like parentheses 18 plus. If we have femboy hooters, uh, I don't know. I just, but for some reason that it's like that makes me think that might need to be 18 plus section. Just because I don't want to be that suggestive around people under 18. Like, don't get me wrong, some of my models are suggestive, but like, uh, yeah. I mean, technically, you can bring your kids to Hooters. Listen, when you need sleep, get rest. Sleep is important. But yeah, like, I do find it funny when people are like, oh, my stream's an 18 plus stream. And I'm like, not on Twitch or YouTube, it isn't. Even though Twitch allows you to do 18 plus streams, I just am like, the TOS says everything has to be PG. So, like, that's why some people get banned and don't know why. It's like, that just because it's tagged 18 plus does not mean you can now do 18 plus content. That's just to let your audience know there's mature themes going on. And I'm immature, so. I'm kidding, I'm not immature. Maybe a little immature. I wish that song would get out of my head, but also I really like it. I need to end on the eyes. Enhancing image. I can't see the sparkles. So let's make these a little bit more thick. That works. Poison making a model means that I'm going to do very small details that are only visible under very specific circumstances. uh, you know, just because I'm not singing it out loud doesn't mean I'm not singing it in my head still. uh, let's see. So I'm gonna have that light bit of red flakes in here. But I think that's all I'm doing to the eye. Let me take the glitter here. I don't think it needs a clear coat. Also, it's probably good that I'm taking my time with this part. Probably. But who knows? Okay, I'm gonna do this part next. And we're gonna do the hair. Shading. It's already set to additive. I need to turn this off. I need it to be a little bit more like harder to see. Maybe try fade. Fade looks a bit better. I'm your favorite. I'm your favorite femboy's favorite femboy. That just popped into my head. Uh, there's my God, I forgot her name. But like that drag queen who has I'm your favorite drag queen's favorite drag queen. Chapel has I'm your favorite artist's favorite artist, and I have I'm your favorite femboy's favorite femboy. Uh, I will be one day. I may not be their favorite femboy yet, but I will be. I will convert them all. Eventually, it'll be part of the approval process. In order to be femboy, you have to like poison. Out of context, that also sounds bad. But I chose the name Poison, so. Mm. Oop. I need to plug my face tracker up. We did it! Tracking on. Stretching activated. Ooh. Sometimes my flexibility breaks my body tracking because I'm just flexible enough to go outside of the normal range, but like then it like will flip the sensor, like the pathway my body took to get there, and it will take a less like logical route. Sometimes that's why my arms break. Yeah. I want that kind of like tinsel right there. I love I love my color decisions of green being the central color, and then picking all colors that will clash with my green or get absorbed by my green as my side colors. Because green and red cancel each other out, and green can absorb blue, so it's sometimes hard to put them over top of each other and have them still be independent. I chose this hard life for myself, though, so I can't blame anyone but myself. Red and green more so than blue and green. Hmm. Okay. Body. Body yaddy. Okay. We want to go like a 0.2 probably. And we do actually want to be slightly emissive. Let's see. Do I want to go with that or do I want to go with this? Honestly, this is ending up pretty lagoon vibes. Other than the fact that it's a hoodie. I'm sure it's cold in the lagoon. You can wear a hoodie in the lagoon. Next time you go to a lagoon, you may bring a hoodie. I have now approved it. You can put it in the suitcase. I don't know why this popped into my head, but my favorite biome is the swamp biome. I think it's because I have like the ecological training, so like it's such a rich area of like just a variety of different things, similar to like a rainforest. But like swamps are more located all over the globe, so there's so many different things you can find in a swamp regionally. Yes. Hello. Hi. It's Poison. Yes. Ah, okay. I might do that like after stream here, if you don't mind. I assume that's like .com. I mean, I guess there's also the Discord you can put it in. Okay, these are the black shorts, which are barely visible. But they are visible enough. Hmm. Main texture blend. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't do that. That main texture blend is why my skin has a slight glow to it. It's actually the outline projecting light that is the skin color onto the skin that's causing that to happen. My model's beauty is in the details. Especially because like when I do simple outfits like this, I want to go all out with the detailing on it. I think this is just fine how it is. That's, but most of them I make larger glitter. For the shorts, we're actually gonna do smaller. Because I want them to be barely visibly green. I mean, barely visible, barely visibly glittery. Okay. Also, we were bound to get trolls when our chat got more active, but I am proud of myself. I have been so actively responding. Can I walk and talk and chew gum at the same time? Not at all. But could I do talking effectively and not do the others? Yeah, I can definitely do that. Just not all at the same time, please. I can only handle so much. Okay, do this, and then do main texture blend. And ever so slightly emissive. Mm-hmm. Uh, oh, it is a .xyz. But first, I want to do my stream stuff. uh, Listen, I fight the urge every day to get to not to like, yeah, the words, but also to like stay on the task at hand. We were not all blessed with the ability to work on multiple things at one time. Uh, Also, if it's something that's new for me and it's like takes me to think for a second about it, like that's another time where sometimes I'll get quiet. I'm trying to avoid doing that as much as possible. Speaking of sometimes getting quiet, let's put on some very light, like background. Very light. Just for a moment. No, that doesn't want this. Now I'm gonna turn it off. Oh, that's right. Ah, nah. Let's go with point. I don't want them to be mint. Okay. I think this one is just gonna stay like that. Do 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 do. Okay. I forgot. I want specific hair. I don't know what number this is on, but it's probably one of the higher numbers. I could. I could switch my hair to that color. Do the blue-green. Okay, sweet dreams and get good rest. And I hope you have a wonderful day in the morning. And hopefully, I'll be live in my morning. As long as I don't get called like into work or anything, it should be fine. I'm debating switching this hair color now. Uh, so then I just need to change this. Underscore 17. What text am I using?
Shopify has
15
every
or
stage of
19.
business. Like that, let's put it online and see what happens.
Okay.
And the site is live.
That we opened a store and need a fast checkout stage. Thanks. You're welcome.
That's the one I want.
Count it up and ship it around the globe stage.
Just 419.
Going to Thailand.
And that, wait, did we just hit 1 million orders?
There we go.
Whatever your stage, this
I
is
think with the dark green here, this color scheme makes a lot more sense.
at shopify.com/YouTube audio.
There we go. Yeah. Do. But oh my gosh, so many cats. Thank you guys so much for participating. Now quick, poison. While you're here. Focus. um, I want it to be like a rubber. Also because it's reflective, it'll reflect the glow here a little bit. Where? Okay, you have. Oh gosh. Great. Honestly, I think I'm fine with that. I want this to be 0.2. There we go. There we go. I want this to go down a little bit. And 0.7. Point 4. White shader on it.
With Asana, AI teammates can pull real-time data and help keep work on track, so every team can work smarter and faster. Asana, the #1 AI work management platform. Try for free today at asana.com.
With the $5 meal
Oh, dinophalangites.
you pick a
That's what it's called.
chicken, then get a small
Thing that causes blue glowing waves.
McNuggets. That's a lot.
The dinophalangite.
Not a lot of money.
Price and participation may vary. For a limited time,
It just hit me as I was doing this. I don't like that. Usually I'm going to materialize that on both sides. Hopefully it stops some of the clipping. Oop. I need to make sure to recenter it. Again. 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 Face. Point and spotlights. And this is do same as base. Get out. Switch. Yeah.
There's a rhythm in the markets, in the resonant echoes of
Okay, lock it.
in the preludes leading to global elections, in the rising chorus conducted by AI. And if you want to learn to listen for it, we'll show you how. Learn more at Bloomberg.com.
This is the cattail.
In 2024, the stakes and average global temperature have never been higher. Turn your anxiety into action with Pod Save America. Watch on YouTube now and subscribe so you never miss an episode.
Oh, okay, so I used clear coat here. Oh, and subsurface. I must have made a mistake. Um, I see green right there. I think I might like that more. Although the green looks good. That's a little bit better of an idea of what it's gonna look like. This one won't the bright green. I might want to go actually. Where is it? Oh, it's shading. And make that purple again. And then rim light. Then move alpha. Yeah, add. There we go. We're going with slightly different, this bright green. I think I like the way they did on the tail more. For this model, because it's a little bit more translucent. Okay, so let's go rim lighting. Note these things aren't actually lit up right now, but they will be when they go into Wardo. They may appear to be lit up,
Shopify helps you sell at
but
any stage of your business.
with the level of brightness in this environment, Directional light.
Whatever your stage, businesses that grow with Shopify. Sign up today at shopify.com/YouTube audio.
Okay. Even then, this is also not what it's gonna look like, but it's a better idea. I'm changing my perspective a lot because sometimes that's the best way to see some of the effects in Unity when doing this. I think this is good. Now this hoodie, I want to be like not super glittery. But fairly glittery. Also by using green, I basically create this night sky effect where the darker it is, the more stars you see, because I'm using a green that's close to the bottom shade, so it won't show up as much down here. But as you look up higher up on the thing, more and more look like they're appearing. It's not because I'm using a gradient, it's because I'm matching the color of the bottom a little bit. Not fully matching it. If I wanted to fully match it, I'd do this. This green. And I could have it be that much. But I don't want to do that. Instead, I'm going to match the... basically this value, but just not match the saturation or brightness fully. Match the hue, but not the saturation or brightness. That's what I was looking for. Do, 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 do. Slightly bigger. Does my face have an outline? It does. Unlock. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And pause the lo-fi. Okay. Looks like we're pretty much done. Oh wait, did I? It looks like I might have actually done that. And what I mean by that is go on here, unlock. That's where it starts being too much. Yeah, I think the glitter will be enough actually. So that being said, I'm gonna test a different color with the glitter. Yeah, that works. We did it! It's ready to be locked in. Lock in. Lock in. Um, I'm gonna give it an outline actually in black. And make this point 4. Oh, whoops, I was like, what happened here? There we go. Special. No, not that. Okay, the rim light. Let me pull my chat back up. So, I think the hoodie can have just a little bit more. Those are fine. I think everything's locked now, so we're ready to export. There it is. Okay. Everything's locked, locked, locked. Everything's locked. Everything's locked. Everything is locked. We did it! Now we're ready to go Wardo. Set up character. Oh wait, actually first. Wardo? New mod. We're gonna put this ahead so that way it's easier to find it versus the other one. Because I still like this model. And when I fix a model, um, let's try this. Mod build engine failed to create a mod. A path file extension was supplied. Only direct paths. Let's just do this. Folder. Assets. Cancel. Assets. Create. Folder. New folder. I think we might have to relaunch, so I'm gonna file save and then relaunch it. File save. Let's exit. Relaunch. Let's see. V6.1. You know what? Wait, where is it? Okay, never mind. I thought for a second that that was my arm and that my arm got put off the bones. I wonder what's causing that issue. Okay. Unity. Don't save. Do 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 do. Rename. I believe it's supposed to be uploaded like that as a prefab. Or no, let's see if I can't just do mod v6.1. Check the file to verify the directory exists. Check permissions of the file. Oh, you know what? Let's just do that. V. Properties. Advanced. Applying my attributes. I'm having to categorize the folder for some reason, even though it's never had an issue before. Which is weird. I think just for some reason read-only mode got turned on for it. Okay. Porto. Set up on settings. Do. Porto. Mod. Console. I wonder why, I wonder how to fix this. When in doubt, Control C. And paste it in the internet. Okay. I have to go to a different folder. Uh, Oop. Right now, I am debugging something. Yeah, let's just go to this. Alright. Okay. Local. And I'm going to my ends. Oh, it might be in the Ys. Or it might be in the Ws. Thank you, Mud. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this error. And the file that someone said to put a file in is not there on mine. Local. Local. Doot, doot, doot. Unless somehow that file got deleted on mine. I'm searching my files for a specific file. I have a lot of files, so this might take a while. Yeah. While it's doing its thing. I doubt it's going to actually work here. I have a workaround, but like, as long as this works. Looks like it worked. Hey! The workaround worked. Featuring characters. Yep, just replace it. Photo. Do 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 do. I'm gonna sing the Doom song. Do 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 do. By the way, if you're over there on YouTube and you'd like to help support a small creator, all you gotta do is hit like on that video. That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be in the C's. I think that's a little too bright. But I like it overall. I just need to turn down that brightness a bit. Also, I don't see the highlights here. So I'll need to adjust that too. That's more the color I was going for that first time. The bright side is I figured out I don't have to fix that bug right now. I can fix it in my own time. This one. Unlock. Rim light. more luck. I need to go to that other folder again. Okay. Materials. Uh, prefab variant. Delete. Rename. Florida. Switch to active mode. Yep. Let's just hit cancel because I know this is gonna be broken. Okay. Exit. Delete. I know why I couldn't do it. Florida. Switch to active. Build. Save. There we go. I shouldn't have an error this time. The issue is it couldn't find the base folder because it didn't have permission to go to the base folder. Because I used an original prefab, which means it created a new instance of the character.
No one can come or go. Odysseus, where did you go? Morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope?
She's my wife.
Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here. Just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our
pet, I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddess.
You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain, 'cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise. No one can come or go. My island stays unknown.
No, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise. Not till the end of time. There is no way.
You're mine, all mine.
There we go.
7 years she's kept you trapped out of your control. Time can take a heavy toll.
Odysseus?
All I hear are screams.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
You don't know what I've gone through. You
Let's
don't
see.
know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew.
There we go. A more gentle glow. And that tail will move, like, similar to this one. It's just this border doesn't have tail set up, I don't think. Let's see. That to... Do. Where are you? There we go. Let's see. Do. No. There we go. Had to fix the tail settings in Wardo. Okay, did check this out too. Luckily, you can make adjustments to tail, like even its placement. As long as you have it rigged and named properly, you can pretty much control most things about it, like in Wardo, like as far as how it acts. Let's do this. And then there we go. Now let's look at the light settings. I think this one will look better in low lighting, whereas the one over here looks better in some lighting. And let's make the lighting cool. Temperature-wise. Yeah. We did it! Okay. Now this is ready to go up and over, so I'm gonna set us up to a BRB screen. Actually, I looked at my time. It's time for my 30-minute, so I'm gonna do the long break screen, and we'll be back after this short message from our sponsors.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've been telling myself I'm gonna do stuff all day, and I haven't done anything.
Oh, wait. Wait a second. Unmuted just to cough. Hello. I, I was making food, so I didn't have the chance to pull up the game, so I'm pulling up the game now. Eh, I need to get water. Also. I was looking at my hair. Let me pull you guys on the close-up screen. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna grab water. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Oh, my game needs to be updated. Of course. Wait a sec. There you are. Oh. Doop. Now I need to change my category on watch. I need to stop playing with that. Twitch is too close. Twitch is too close to too many other things that are not appropriate. Okay. Let's exit out of some stuff. And I'm gonna actually replace the ice too on my computer. Hi, I'm back from my break. I mean, I'm back to do things that should have been done on my break. Yeah. One day. Do you think this is distracting? If it make the cats like this? Super tiny. You just do this. Is this distracting everybody? How about now? I'm here to be a menace. Okay. Wait, where is it? Oh, let's bring back the name tags. There we go. And we're gonna size them down. Okay. Testing is word they're setting. I want to kind of copy the light that they have here. Oh wait, actually this is really cool. I'm gonna use this light. Yeah, I like this light. Now who's ready to play games? It's been so long since I've actually been gaming on my channel. Like, well, it feels like it. I know I did a game stream a little bit ago, but after 3 hours of art, we can finally play a game. Oop. I want to make a setting to like have the word light shift with time of day. That would be really fun. Go away, keyboard. You're not needed here. I don't understand why the keyboard's here. There it goes. Oh, of course. Of course, the second I get the game up, my YouTube chat monitor, like, but I just have to reload the page. Oh my god. Okay, next time, I'm not ever, like, going to eat a heavily breaded food while streaming. That was not the best idea. That kind. Battle Pass. I got another guild invite. The second one pops up. Of course. There's a gamer guild now. So of course we're gonna click. That's what I was waiting for. I was just waiting for someone to use the word gay. It's not a requirement, but it is preferred. uh, Listen, I'm like this, and we're all just gonna have to learn to deal with it. Yay! Well, that's finished. Goodbye. I kind of seem like I'm a cat spirit right now. Which reminds me, that my tail's not active. And just slither down a little bit. And I'm gonna change the joint it's attached to. Let's see. Gonna turn this down. I love the little bird who just ran past me. Hi, buddy. My cat wants some fish sticks. Let's reduce the weight of just a little bit. There we go. Now we're a cat with style. In the shadow. At night. It is sunset here, so it makes sense. I'm gonna eat that bird. Let's use my morph ability, because I haven't looked at it in a while, so what morphs do I have? The special type. Okay. I have the Scarab. That's about it. Ooh, I would love to get that one. I think if you kill enough of something, that's when you get the form. I could be a tree. I could have all the power of wood and anime on my side. I love this otter. Okay. I'll make a one here, I'll make a need here, do 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 do. No one to call your name because I destroyed them all. Yeah. Think about the unicorns dancing on rainbows. Yeah. Okay. So, other than just like giving in to the impulsive thoughts, what do I need to do? I can remove this. Okay. There it is. Delete. Delete. Oh, that's cool. I... Where's my quest taking me? It probably wants me to, Ooh, secret dungeon. Second floor, level 19. Sure, we'll try it. Oh no, I'm on my curse build. We just gotta heal ourselves. I don't know why I did it that way. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Go to bed. Okay. My god. This is my first time playing with my curse build. So I don't know what it did, what the order is. Resurrect outside the dungeon, and I'm gonna switch the build back to the actual offensive one. But like the curse one's also offensive, but it's one I wanted to build more for the funsies and to see what it is. There we go. Okay, now we can go. I'm gonna go to a dungeon only I can see, because it's secret. Cute. Yay! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! We beat something that was 10 levels lower than us.
Are you an actual person?
Something tells me no.
There's a zombie! There are more coming!
Oh, so they poisoned me.
I'll protect you!
Yeah, I don't think I got this one. I haven't really spent any of my skill books. I probably should. Okay, outside dungeon. Let's spend some skill books. Let's build up our skill. Because right now, our skill is low. Okay, we have my best equipment equipped. It's not great equipment, but it's my best. Weapon upgrade material used for uncommon weapon upgrades. Used for rare. Oh, so these are specifically for... Nice. So, like, I don't have to worry about holding on to the green ones, probably, because...
Melky, the storage manager, advised you to get ready for the battle against Arceum, and taught you how to effectively upgrade your equipment. You can now own even stronger equipment by upgrading it.
I might as well. Inventory. I wish I didn't have to highlight each new thing. Are we good one here? Are we good use here? Do 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 do. This is one of my most useful. Oh, but it's already leveled up to 5. Then Vampiric Strike is probably the one I want to level next. I'll switch Vampiric Strike and this one out. I think I'm gonna get rid of probably where is it? Curse Explosion. And replace it with the victims of a curse grants an 80% chance to spread the effect. Oh, whoops. And right now I have Pitch of Despair and Corrupted Magic Circle. Time for punishment. Or Chromatic Haze. We'll do time for punishment. Wait, that was over here. I guess Corrupted Haze would be for Cure Salvation. I don't think... Yeah, let's do Chromatic Haze. But the abilities I do know I want to keep are things like Vampiric Strike. That's pretty useful for me right now. Okay. Where do I go to level my skills again? Oh, it's a triangle. Okay. There we go. What if instead? Oh, I guess I can't add more. I was just gonna add more of these books. Oh, yay. I like this one's just useful. No one on my own. Do 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 do. Hey. Okay. I don't believe like that's the highest level for it. I don't know if it gets at a higher level. Oh, nice. I'm getting fairly lucky several times. Oh gosh. Oh, it changes into a new skill. No, that's still lightning. Oh, it added a third use of it after in a row. Brutal Incision. Oh, I should probably level this. Because that gives mana recovery. Hey. Look at us getting lucky with all these rolls. Okay. And then I'm gonna level this up too. Because this is a heal. And I didn't realize that. We are getting really lucky with these though. Oh wow. Oh, it's Curse of Despair. I think I want to level Curse of Despair up. Oh, no, we definitely want Time of Punishment. Is that one I always remember to use? Yay! Auto level! When you level abilities based off which ones you remember to use. Do 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 do. By the way, I'd like to take this time to say thank you to all my lurkers. You guys have helped these small streams be possible. If you'd like to help support the channel, all you gotta do is subscribe if you're on YouTube, or on Twitch you can follow. Or you can subscribe on Twitch, if you want. Uh, the more subscriptions I get, the less sponsorships I have to take. I wonder if the chance goes up. Oh, whoops. Oh, its cooldown goes down. Okay. I haven't really used it yet, so I'm not gonna level that up yet. Let's level this one. Oh, nice. We keep on getting the 40%. Auto level again. Just felt like it was time for me to level some abilities up. Oh, another auto level. Thank you. They must know I'm streaming. uh, okay. I've leveled up a few things, so I should feel uh, a little bit of a difference at least. Lightning throw. We're gonna level this one up. Oop. Oh no, I got disconnected. They must really know I'm a streamer. They said my luck was too good and they had to take me off the game. They said stop getting max results from all of your things, or else. Okay. And ankle strike. I think I'm gonna leave ankle strike. Where is it? Oof. Having a little bit of lag here. There we go. So I have it on lightning throw right now. Additional hit, skill enhanced. Damage cooldown. Thunder bombing. Damage increase, Thunder Spirit. Bonus damage to targets. If the target was affected by Wet or Thundercloud, inflict 28% bonus damage on the people around it. I actually think I might do that one. I don't have enough points. Yeah. There we go. Desert flowers. Not on my watch. I help. On the road again. Just can't wait to get somewhere else. Somewhere I've never been. Peace. An orb. It's a McLucky emblem. I found a hidden Mickey. Yay! Okay. This time with passion. More energy, more passion, more energy. Yay! Passion and energy wins! Oh no! Yeah! No one can beat my level of passion and energy. Believe it. Yeah! Rude! You could have lived. I was on my way out. Yeah. That was for me. There's some rocks. I'ma go kick them. Yay! I don't know what I did. They're having a fun time down there. How's that help? Oh, they seem fine. I guess I was at close enough proximity when it died. No! I failed me. Okay. Oh. Where's that? Citrus ruins. It's daytime. It's daytime. Well, that means we gotta switch the light here, too. Good morning. Good evening. Now let's switch the light. It's daytime. Yay! Oh, so this is a peace zone. That's why that made that noise. I am missing a lot on this basilisk. Oh no, I missed! If that vampiric strike would have hit, then in 20 more hits I would have won. Oh yeah, my little guy's back up from his mission. Where is it? Shapeshift affecting tails emotes. I thought it was over here. There it is. I'm going to Banamano house. Bye, losers. Ooh. The lighting has changed. This is more of a warm lighting. Oh no, it's still golden. There we go. Just matching my lighting to the setting. A little bit warmer. Yeah. Thank you, words. Good job, little one. I unlocked a new path. Ah, my level's too low. Oh nice, I can sit too though. Cancel. Cancel. 8 hours. Be gone! And now... Escape. Okay, what lighting do we need? Okay. There we go. Ooh, so bright. all in this together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Crunchman. 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 We got so many pages. I gotta collect them all, or Cylinder Man's going to attack me. Oh, hey, sorry. I did not see your chat. I was in the middle of fighting something. There's about a 4-second delay for Twitch. How are you doing today? Nice. Well, I hope that your day and week is continue to go good. I am also a YouTuber. I am both a VTuber and VTuber. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I believe my YouTube is linked on my profile. I do regular short uploads. I also dualcast my stream. And then on top of that, I'll do occasional like speed paint videos and sometimes some music content. I have it all. When they say variety streamer, I say yes. I also rig and make models live.
To the northwest of Stoneguard, there is a path formed by a giant sandworm passing through the rocks. We should be cautious as there
I love that this game does this.
here.
Yeah, you can ask something. I'm gonna sit down. Oh, I made it. I make all my models. Ooh, you can't even see the cool factor of this model yet. Let me just turn down the lights and go to... It glows. Turn down the intensity. There we go. Yeah, you can actually even see me making models. Like, this model was made live on stream. It should be last stream that this model was made. And then I fixed some clipping issues this stream. And we also retouched its Unity effects. Because before, its glow looked a little bit weird. Let me show you. Before, its glow looked like this. And I was like, this is a cool effect, but it's hard to read a little bit. So I wanted this glow because I wanted it to be more spectral-esque. Nice. I do all of my art for the most part. And I guess most part, I mean, yeah, I do all of my art. I do everything from hyper-realistic stuff, and I don't mean like super realism, I mean like semi-realism, to like just some okay-ish 2D drawings. But I'd say like half my content is art content at this point right now. Or 80%. Nice to meet you too. I'll have to check out your channel sometime. I assume you Twitch stream, or do you only YouTube? I can't pick that up. So many lizards. Heals aggressively. Yeah, so I do occasionally. Sometimes I get a little bit lazy on it. Oh, I don't have any money to buy things. That's one of these. That's why we are completely ourselves, like, independent on that. Oh, these are level 32. I'm out. Bye. And hello. On the others chat. I need to make that window bigger. There we go. It's hard to see the YouTube side of chat. Go away. Okay. Move my mic a little bit. Sorry for that noise. I didn't think about it. Back into the air. And back to making my lighting match my environment. We showed the cool thing. Now it's time to change the lights. Desert. Bird. What level are these? 32 still. Turn up the music, turn it up loud. Turn up the music, turn it up loud. I think I already did this. Oh, no. Just check it out. I didn't see it though. Check one out. But it did get mail. Oh, I got monies. I'm at 1,000. Nice. Oh, my tail got... When I switched models, it looks like my tail got a little bit wonky. Tail. Let's do curving. Oh, it's because of inverse kinetics. -1. Or 2. What do we like? Yeah, we'll do that. He can be bigger. First case with this game, like, I don't have to worry too much about, like, this side of the window. Because it just has, like, my current quests in the minimap. And that's not necessary. What level are you? Oh, I went too far. Yeah. Darn, I didn't get to him in time. Yeah. You want some too? I'm gonna heal up a little bit. I don't know what those lanterns are for. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, this makes me think of is the da 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 dun 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 da 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 da. Let's pull up that actually. YouTube.
I had to sit back and ask myself.
Ignore the commercial.
My career into my own hands.
No. Giddy up. Me too. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, there's a wall. uh, looks like my internet flashed a few times. Let me reload the page. Looks like my internet might be out a bit. Or at least struggling. I'm surprised it's fine on the other computer. Let me just go ahead and maybe switch out my ice. Oh. Choo. Oh my gosh. Eventually, I'll be scooted up. Trying to scoot my chair forward. Okay. Do 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 do. Do do. Get a 40% up, I bet. Oh, I know why it's so quiet. I was the last person to play this. Oh wait, no, the volume's all the way up. Just boop. Do 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 do. Oh no! Wait, anti-cheat? I don't have any cheats. I would be much better at the game if I did. It might just be my connection though. The like disconnect, reconnect, disconnect is how a lot of people like cheat in video games. But no, it's just my internet being crappy. But it's because of the staggering that's like abnormally crappy though.
Oh, you're back. What happened?
I had lots of fun doing the things that I wanted to, and then I finished your quest along the way. That's what happened. It's decorating.
Ah, that means you defeated the creature. Amazing! My eyes didn't deceive me. I knew you could do it. That Guardian seems to have chosen you. This Guardian's pledge didn't open, even for me. What an honor. The Guardian lends its power to your soul through the pledge ritual. It becomes contained in the Guardian's pledge if the pledge bearer dies. The owner of that Guardian's pledge may transform into the Guardian at any time to use their power.
You're welcome.
Their circumstances vary. There are pledges to protect cherished ones, or pledges that
I want the
someone has
tree
forced.
one.
As you likely already know, to maximize the Guardian's power, you need pledge loops. The more of these Guardians' forgotten memories that you find, the more powerful that Guardian will become.
Them Guardian Leviosa.
Oh, wait! Why not try joining our guild?
I already requested to
that's
join
unfortunate,
gamers.
but it can't be helped.
Leveling up. I'm on. I would like to see the guilds. Hey, I got invited! Yay! Now they have the #1 Twitch streamer in their guild. The only femboy plant scientist.
In Jake Handa's office, the two leaders of the Resistance, Da Vinci Aaron and Jake Handa, were in the middle of a fierce discussion over the Resistance's siege warfare. After coming to an agreement, Jake asked you to keep the Guardian's pledge well, and
Guardian
explained to you
wheels,
about the pledge and the Guardian. He said that the Guardians are those who have offered up their soul and power through the pledge, and the pledge's owner may morph into the Guardian to use their power at any time.
Don't mind me, I'm just hopping along. Just a hop, skip, and a jump. Doop, doop. By the way, if you are currently lurking over there on the YouTubes and you'd like to support this channel, all you gotta do is give it a like. That helps push the video out in the algorithm. I'd like to thank you ahead of time for your support, and if you don't feel like it, thank you anyways for watching. Also, if you'd like to subscribe, feel free to. You'll get a cat. Speaking of which, I'm gonna make those cats a little bit bigger. Scale. There we go. Hello, cats. I am actually really happy about how many cats we have down there. Because, yeah. Like, how many friends visited you? And I have so many friends today. Oh. I need to click that stone. Yeah. Lavate las manos. Wash your hands.
The head of the Stonemasons Association, Sienna Parsons, learned about the power sealed in the Titan Reach ruins. As a former senior wizard of Venelux, she awakened the sealed power with the golem's heart and crafted a giant golem that was decisive in ousting Fernan.
I'm turning off the lights because I like it. Ooh, galaxy mode. Not to be confused with Samsung Galaxy phones. Not sponsored. Hashtag not an ad. Oh, we haven't got a close-up on the face of this one. Oh yeah, you can see that little spark in the eye. The red. I was worried you wouldn't be able to see it. Camera. You can see me by the way that I feel. I like this song.
Only a few can become spirit-born.
Spirit-born?
Without fear. We are without equal.
Diablo.
For we are spirit-born.
Okay. I'm curious. How loud is it? Okay, that's not bad.
You set me free. Every time your hands on me, I wanna be your way to shine. I can't deny the feeling that you're giving me. You lit the spark that set it fire. Oh no, don't run away from your love. No, no, don't turn away from the heart of the groove, from the way that we move. Kill the lights, we can't kill the lights and look right at me. Close your eyes, you can see me by the way that I feel. Kill the lights and touch my body. Close your eyes, you can see me by the way that I feel. Come and spin me around, let's get lost in the sound. Close your eyes, you can
See me by the way that I feel.
touch my body. Kill the lights tonight.
Oops.
Let's live a life. Tomorrow doesn't always come. Don't try to hide, let's have some fun. You can't rely
Or anyone.
who fights the love you have inside.
Oh no.
Don't run away from your love.
No, no.
Don't turn away from the heart of the groove, from the way that we move. Kill the lights, we can't lose. Kill the lights and look right at me. Close your eyes, you can see me by the way that I feel. Kill the lights and touch my body. Close your eyes, you can
See
see
me
me
by the way that I feel.
Come and spin me around. Let's get lost
And
in
the
the
sound.
sound. Close your eyes, you can
See me by the way that I feel.
touch my body. Kill the lights tonight.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's up around even. Oh, so do you. outside. You can see me by the way that I feel. Body. You can see me by the way that I feel. Yeah, lost in the sound. You can see me by the way that I feel. I love that song. You can see me by the way that I feel. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Prime Big Deal Days is
Lie.
coming October 8th and 9th with exclusive savings just for
I am a
Prime
bird.
members. You'll feel like a big deal. Shop deals on electronics, fashion, and more this Prime Big Deal Days, October 8th and 9th.
What's better than a song listening to it once? That's right, twice.
All accessories are important. You set me free.
Everything goes on me.
I wanna be the way to shine. I can't deny the feeling that you
Give to me.
You lit the spark that set it fire.
Away from my love.
Don't turn away from the heart of the groove, from the way that we move. Kill the lights we can't lose. Kill the lights and look right.
Listen. Just because my computer's struggling.
I've made a fool of you.
See it by the way that I feel. There's a whale. Hi. Whale, whale, whale. Look who it is. Oh no. Whale! Ah. Around. Yeah. Look at I feel. Here are your tactics. Focus on the battle. Focus on the enemy. That's cool. Off into the world. You're not getting away. I will follow you. Where a whale goes, I go. No, whale. Good thing I can also be an otter. I can't see where the whale is, but I feel the whale's presence. He's going over there, isn't he? Rude! I can't fly that way. See by the way that I feel. I'm a fish. We gotta go catch the whale. But my name isn't Moby Dick Poison. There you are, Mr. Whale. Call me Ishmael. Call me Ishmael. Ishwhale. Come back. Kitty what fish. I got a hankering for something only a whale can spill. I wanted my... I don't see him on the minimap anymore. I think I could take him. I am but a humble and demure cat, but I could take it. Ooh, yay! Aw, I thought that was gonna be something else. Like presents or something. Sky Whale / Santa Claus. Santa Well, if you will. Why won't you drop your presents? I know you have them. Don't you tell me when to take a sleep. You're going off to the island. You're an island whale. Are you going down? Ooh, yay, we get to watch it descend. Uh-oh. The whale is gone. Whale, come back. It's scary now. Now that the whale's gone, I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, the whale was everything. And now I have nothing. Because I have nothing. Intensity. I have nothing. Sky Whale? Our Lord and Savior, Sky Whale. I see. Oh, you're 31. I probably couldn't beat you. But we're in a peace zone, so I don't think I have to. I do like how PvP gets activated randomly. And then if you're not in a peace zone when it activates. Because it gives you both a way to play PvE without having to PvP, but also it makes it to where PvP isn't dead because everyone just chooses to be PvE. Because I'm guilty of that. If I can turn PvP off, I typically do. Oh my my god, do you have a friend you miss? I feel like they've been trying to contact you. I don't see anybody. Oh, oh, never mind. That was a cute way to tell me I have a friend request. That was a very cute way for it to tell me that. I like that. Bonus points to Throne and Liberty House. They can have 10 points. I don't know how to get... Oh, it's over there. Made me bother without a feeling. I don't know what level these are.
Those bastards.
Ew. I was trying to fight him. Was it a warning to me? Ah. How dare they? How dare they? I'll take them all on. Looking at this, I might have to. Let's say that's more of a purpley pink. I just want to see if I can get past this. Okay, I think I see the way in. Enjoy all the curses. I curse you and your ancestry line. Fine, you can be cursed too. You'll be cursed for generations. Ooh, something fun. I like fun things. I wish I had a timer for said fun thing. Oh, my guild members are supposed to defeat Malakar. Where's Malakar? Conflict. With that? Monolith. Sandworm layer. Okay, so I gotta use the mouse for this part. Oh wait, that doesn't help. Oh, there we go. Trying to figure out where this is. I get to this. It says Mana Waste Watcher. Sanctum of Desire. Or maybe it'll show it on the map. Added Temple. I don't see where the objective is. An imprint. Okay, so because I'm not any of those, I can't activate that. Got it. I still don't know how that mana thing works, though.
Hey, are you trying to climb up here? You won't make it up here so easily. Unless you know how to use glide morph like me, that is. Any glider can fly all the way here in one go, if they take off from a high place like Taurus Memorial Hall.
Oh.
Hey, did my bag fall somewhere?
That's what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, I wish it gave me a better idea of where that's located. I needed to pass on all those curses before they went out. Slowly learning my rotation, like what abilities are supposed to be used when. Here's the thing. I can do that part. Grand Elder offered one eye, demon, forbidden demon. Guard the sand sanctum. Guild boss Cornelius, guild raid Cornelius. Also, I wanna set my thing to guild. Raising began Revenge of the Variants Guild contract. Oh, I don't know how I put that map up there. But it's actually a little bit useful. It's a different way for my mini-map to be. Okay. Oh wait. First, let's try out the lights. Shadow intensity doesn't do anything because I don't have lights on. Wanna grab me? Just sit up there. But yeah. I see. I guess co-op dungeons? Where's the sand? Death's Abyss. Okay, I probably can't even do it. Yeah, I probably make it to level 50. Got the lights up, that's up, see me by the way that I feel. I'm lost on the way, dun 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 dun. You can see me by the way that I feel. Okay, now how did I do that to my mini-map? Oh, I figured it out. There we go.
guilds need.
Welcome. Sophia has told me a
Sophia
lot
the
about you,
First.
and I heard you helped save the children from Arceum. What can I do for you?
Whatever I say.
Ah, guild bases. We have one here in Vienta Village, too. Just as Da Vinci leads the Allied Resistance Forces of Laslan, the Allied Resistance Forces of Stoneguard are led by Jake Hander. But when the need arises, we all work together regardless of where we're located. That's where guild bases come in handy. Bases are open to any guild, as long as they meet a few requirements. They are dedicated spaces reserved for experienced guilds. One of the most popular activities are the guild raids, where you and your guild members work together to take on dangerous missions.
By the way, thank you everyone who's lurking. You guys make small streams possible. If you'd like to give the video a like, that helps a lot. And if you'd like to get your own cat, all you gotta do is subscribe if you're on YouTube or follow if you're on Twitch.
There's also an arena, where you can pit yourself against your guild members and test your skills. There are also shops on site, including a guild merchant, guild supplies merchant, storage manager, and a sundries merchant. Follow this path straight up to the Artisan Plaza. The guild base is the largest building over there. They're also marked on the map. Look for Artisan Plaza, for guild supplies merchant, and just like in town, there is a storage man. It was my pleasure.
You're welcome. Okay, how do I get... Oh, okay. It's like, I don't need a controller guide.
Toy-ho, friend. You won't see this merchandise anywhere else. Oh! Anyone else from the guild come with you?
Oh, nice. I don't really need any of this old stuff. And it's so low level that, like, I don't imagine needing it.
Bye now. Aye. It isn't my favorite customer.
Except I don't ever store anything, so I'm a terrible customer. My favorite customer who doesn't use my process stuff. Let's see what we've done with Battle Pass. And yeah. I'm getting too ready to find out what war's all about. Do 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 do. Join a guild and acquire a guild coin. Guild resources donation.
All the things you need and everything else besides.
Oh, maybe now I can donate.
And take a look.
I could have earlier.
You've acquired some guild coins through your guild. They can be used to buy useful things at the guild shop.
Oh, so you can donate money or resources. That's cool. Benefits. Relationships. I'm one of the lowest reputation. I am the lowest reputation in this guild. And but we lass. The scary big world. You know what? Maybe I just need to find out what being royal's all about. I need to have someone teach me. The level... Probably best to do a co-op dungeon. Because I'm... Oh, I haven't done any contracts lately. I should go do some contracts.
You
As
there.
long as they have
Choose a
contract
contract
coins,
carefully.
anyone
One
is
with
welcome.
good rewards.
Take a look.
I'm actually going to choose all the ones that are Desert Cobra. Um... Okay, let's go ahead and go do those.
See you later.
You adventurer, take a look at my wares.
Do 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 do. On my way to go kill cobras today. A rock. That wasn't a ADHD. I'm on this mission to kill cobras. Rock. At least it wasn't a lobster. I don't know if I'd be able to handle one of those. Oh, my bad. Yeah! Go be about first. I should have opened with my weakening curse. Oh well. I love seeing their health go down so fast. Like, look at that health. Let me use it on him! Dots! All of the dots! Let's let my mana restore. Yeah, I can fight it. Oh, okay, I don't need to kill all of these. I honestly only need the aggressive ones. Yeah. Oh, that's too many. Oh my gosh. I'm so low. Oh no. Every day I had to fight. Oh. I think I did all my contracts, most part. Let's go back home. Oh, I gotta do the Monolith Codex Wasteland.
Are you interested in exchanging your contract coins for some valuable items?
Oh. Let's do this one.
Visit me whenever you need a contract.
Now, where does Monolith Rights take me? I'm not sure. But you know what? We have been live now for 6.5 hours. So I think we are gonna call it here. Thank you so much everyone who's joined me today. I really appreciate it. If you'd like to help me out, all you gotta do is hit that like button and that subscribe button or that follow button if you're on Twitch. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I'll see you all next time. Till then, bye! And I